Привет всем. Ой, блин. Проспал немного. Всю ночь сидел, играл, блин. Так, что ж мне делать теперь? Быстренько. Так, да, все есть. Так. Угу. Ладно, я думаю, откуда ты вообще появился-то?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home.
Так, у нас была куча заданий
Well,
на цитадели.
now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Так, понятно. Ну. Так. Мне вроде бы просто надо было тогда уже идти в этот. На цитадель лететь и все дела. А, нет, точно, мне, вот, мне же это задание здесь было, ё-моё. Так, давайте на орбиту. Геликс приземление. Берем Явик Гарус. Принять. Что есть, то есть. 187. Подтвердить. Я ничего не могу сделать, они тоже ничего не могут сделать.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Что это за вздох там был такой? Так. О! А, Джеймс, точно. Джейкоб, точнее, Джеймс. Кто там?
All right, just keep moving.
Я хочу в руку. Да, хотя
What did these
падаю ему в
people do to
ногу,
bring
блин.
this down on their heads?
На. Лови. Минус ты. Что? Еще жив был, блин. А, у них щиты, ладно. Сейчас это я сломаю тогда. Лови. Сейчас, погодьте, погодьте. Быстрая проверка, что у них тут. А, ну ничего нету. Да. Пойдем тогда сейчас с Джейкобом поговорим. Нет. Ладно.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Так. Это оставили просто здесь валяться, да? Ладно. Так, сейчас быстренько проверим все. Кредиты всякие пособираем. Можно скорее.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Это вот во второй части, который тоже был. Ну, он уже во второй части, на самом деле, уже ушел, типа, от этого. От Цербера. И начал делать свои эксперименты. Он хотел сделать там какой-то свой проект там и все такое. И подключил своего брата к машине. Потому что, ну, у его брата, конечно, как там было сказано, аутизм, кажется, был жесткий. И вот он решил, что он подключит его к машине, может, он сможет. Ну, как бы он замечал, да, что его брат мог понимать язык гетто. Или вообще язык машин. И он думал, а если он его подключит, как, типа с матрицей в едино, и все, тогда будет, у него получится то, что он хотел сделать с его вот этим проектом Властелин. Вот мы его спасли. Так, оружие. Потом Шепард, естественно, прилетает, всех спасает. И вот мы его видели как раз в этой в академии, где вот Джек была тоже со своими, вот там вот он был. Так, вы с вами не поговорить?
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped... We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those kids. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Так, забираем, прочитаем. Нужно было бежать давно.
So what? So relax.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Ща, погодь.
Willing to die to save this data.
Let
Told
me.
you that we should
I'll
have gone to
produce a
Sanctuary.
shuttle bay.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Just go.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Так, он сюда пошел.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Да, вот он тут. Надо мне с тобой сейчас сразу же говорить. Сейчас проверю сначала все тут налево направо, да? Вам пас функционирует на 48%. Кредиты? Да.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Так, ладно. С одной стороны, правда. Так, больше ни с кем не поговорить, прежде чем я ухожу, уйду отсюда. Так, это я читал? Тут ничего нет, ладно, все. А, стоп. Это не взять, ладно. Идем тогда сюда. Так, идем наверх. Сейчас будет веселуха. Так. Я ничего не вижу так. Блин! Ямик! Встал мне. Так, сломаю эти наконец-то. Под пули мне, блин, бежал еще. Ой. Улетел. Ну, перепрыгивай, давай. Он куда-то убежал? Попытался, по крайней мере, ладно. Вот он. Улетел. Почему в него нельзя попасть? О. На тебя. На тебя. Так. Там пока не разберутся без меня. Почему он не взлетел? Где он там? Приземлился, бедняга. Так, течка.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Где? А. Взлетай. Сейчас, сколько ему с ними осталось? Почти добило. Я не попал? Ба. Ну, ты забирай, где эти патроны-то? Ау. Ладно, мне не забрать эти патроны. С головы. А. Сломаю вот тебя сразу же. Так.
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Так, ладно, надоело. Нет. Чё? Так. А что мне делать? Надо лучше, я думаю, не стрелять. Значит, здесь залезаем, да? Так, толкнем тебя быстренько. Уп. Тебя толкнем. Не попал. Так, ну мы вроде прошли все. Вот осталось. Так. Понятно, вот нам что сделать надо. Подключаем.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Ща. Уп. Уп. Так, это что? А, течка. Сейчас точно ничего не забыл тут. Ничего не забрать. Я что, на эту пушку могу сесть? Я, кажется, знаю, что будет потом. Так. Придется отбиваться.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Гарус или Явик? Пусть будет Гарус.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
Я даже могу повернуться? Да, могу.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Попал наконец-то. Интересно, я могу тебя сломать? Нет, видимо, не могу.
Go power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Так. Почему Гарус не мог сделать? Ладно. Достаточно? Достаточно до последнего. Так. Обездвиживает пораженную цель на 5 секунд. Стоит, не стоит. Здесь вообще очень маленький это плюс мне будет. Но в основном цели-то даже и не смогут. Они не успеют просто выжить даже. Чтобы остаться потом обездвижен. Да ладно, возьмем тогда вот это, там всего лишь 20 миллисекунды. Срежу, зачем мне это? Что мне... Ну, я тогда начну это делать. Скорость перемещения. Кстати, ослабление брони. А, ну здесь это дополнительный урон брони. Вот в чем фишка. Так как огонь, если они горят, да, они получают больше урона, а здесь он понижает защиту брони. Скорость перемещения, длительность заморозки. Ладно, возьмем пока. Будем качать, посмотрим, когда я дойду до конца, буду пробовать и то, и другое. Так, продолжить. Так, все.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Сейчас.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Так, я что-то здесь могу найти, раз мне дали эту возможность. Сейчас, так, быстренько.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Джекоб, побег от сервера работал.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Скажите о вашем эксперименте.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Так, ну, все.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Так, мы еще что-нибудь тут можем сделать? Вниз нет. Оп.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Вот. Хорошо, что, блин, не ушел. Так, там забираем. Уже проверяли. Смотри, что-нибудь тут. Опа, привет. Так, нет. Ладно, я думаю, теперь можно идти. Сейчас я, кстати, посмотрю, что это за задание такое. Так, задание. Новое. Цербер для турианцев. На базе Цербера вы нашли яд, созданный специально для турианцев. Найдите на цитадели кого-нибудь, кого он заинтересует. Я думаю, это... Вершу надо будет тоже найти. Но это, я думаю, в этот госпиталь надо будет. Гуэрта. В больницу бегать, там кого-то заинтересует, это, я думаю.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Как мошек просто. Пынч. Рано радуется.
Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Yeah.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Так, минус. Вы не туда прилетели. Вниз? Да, вниз. Так, забрать нет, не забрать.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Где там? А. Ладно. Давайте еще раз толкнем.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay.
Где еще
Let's
кто
get
там?
these people out of here.
Кого я вижу? Чьи жизни я вижу?
Here we go.
А, ясно. Не попал. Сейчас сломают тебя тоже заодно. Быстренькая проверка. Здесь ничего нет. Так, это я проверял. Идем дальше. Доели. Так, улетел. Ломаем. Лови. Нет, летай дальше.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got it. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Ой, нет, это только не эти. Дай. О, молодец, теперь я полетел. Гони мне барьер. С головы остался. Так, собираем. О, привет, Атлас. Как у тебя дела? Так. Ай. Ай. Полетели. Так, набираем. Уходим. Так, все? Все.
Commander!
Улыбнулся. Улыбка такая.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Так.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Так, теперь у меня остался цитадель. Куча там заданий на цитадели. Так, так, так.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Угу, вот всех. Все будут на цитадели. Так, играем. Цитадели, спасибо, что по времени. Так, ладно, это потом. Выход сейчас цитадель. Так, ретранслятор. Так, и... Поговорить с Кваря, да. Потом дела с кварианцами тоже приоритетно занимать. Текс. Стыковка доки Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Сгоняй-ка в больницу,
Yes, Commander.
отдам данные насчет этого яда-то. Я думаю, здесь кому-то надо будет отдать. Нет, 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 нет. Так, Джейкоб здесь тоже, привет.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Доктор Коул.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Так, работа над горном. Да, все.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Welcome to Surta. Thank you for shopping.
Что тебе? Нет. Да, вот доктор.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellia should
Да,
be
всё.
in full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Так, дальше что у нас? А, теперь они там все. Чистилище, Лерм, Ролован, ученый. Идем тогда сейчас в Президиум. Община Президиума. Где тут? Где тут ученый? Что-нибудь новое появилось? Нет, конечно. Он же здесь, да? Да, он здесь. Кто из вас? А, во.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Так, это мы сделали Барлавон Леора. Заиды шли. Где-то была еще этот, как она, Миранда-то? Миранду должен был встретить, кажется. А, вот, Миранда здесь. Самара Явик. Капитан Бейли. С чего? Гарус тут тоже так. А, кстати, да, Гарус-то и хотел. Пойдем, начнем с Гаруса и с солдата. Так, док. Погодь, Гарус, погодь. Сейчас.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lot of crowds.
Где солдат? Не ты же? Нет. Это же вроде смотровая, да. Обзорная палуба. Вы? Не, во.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Не мог сказать. Или он скрывает что-то. Может, что-то нелегальное.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But Then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So,
Блядь.
I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seem
Привет, паровозик.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Ну ладно. Я думал, он заметит, что я намеренно это сделал. Ну ладно. Даже часто вот это как бы... В какой игре только это не было. Когда ты пытаешься что-то намеренно сделать специально, чтобы другой чувствовал себя получше или круче, или еще что-то. Они как-то это замечали. Почему... Вот я хочу здесь уже отправиться, например, в другой отсек. Почему нельзя? Почему только на Нормандию может вернуться? Так. Гарус. Мы сделали. Гранда Самара Явик. Ну, иду тогда в посольство. Миранда, Самара, Явик. Так. А так Гарус бы расстроился. Понятно. Проигрывать-то не хочется. Так, Самара. Явик там. И Миранда... Да. У терминала спектров.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Безрадостно как-то. Я потом вернусь.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Так, ну я не буду
Good luck
знать.
out there, Samara.
Проверять,
You as
что там
well.
будет.
I don't know if you believe in such things.
В том варианте, что безрадостно
But
как-то.
Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Так, ну Явик, что скажешь? Как тебе это примитивное? А хотя нет, это ж- они же создали вроде. Создали.
This place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Glorian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that...
Так, Миранда еще. Ну все.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Сейчас, она прям там? Шапели, я пропустил ее, видимо. Где ты? Ну не с Бейли же ты? Нет, Бейли вот сидит сам по себе. Если предупреди о Калинге, или она умрет. Так, да, я только что зашел, как бы этот свой терминал этих спектров-то. Что-то я там не видел я. Так она не на стрельбище же. Оп.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Так, ну... Мы поговорили. Сейчас сколько у меня? 200 есть? 250. Мне вот следующее, вот, я думаю, вот эту купить, может. Хотя она тяжелая. Она выглядит, что тяжелая. Крестоносец у меня есть. Черная вдова. Тяжелая снайперской винтовки, но ее... Вдова, кажется, быстро стреляла. 3 патрона всегда выпускала. Мне, кстати, надо это сейчас проверить тот дробаш, который я нашел недавно. Это потом, когда вернусь на корабль. Так, все, капитан Джейкоб. Джейкоба поговорили. Все тут вдруг оказались. Ну, Иди, Сузи и Джокер, они уже были. Там, да, он сразу автоматически сказал про него что-то. Как бы мне ничего не надо было нажимать, ничего такого. Он сам упомянул как бы о Ленге. Так. Чистилище. Она сказала, типа, мне надо быть поосторожнее потом Миранда после этого. Так, сейчас. Я думаю, он тройка, да, он тройка. На тройке сидит, вот он. Нет, не он. А, вы тут все сидите? Где? А где наш... А, тут? Нет. А, ну давай. Спасибо. Так,
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Mediger from weeks ago.
вот, нашел где наконец-то.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Скажу для прикола.
Why aren't you looking over here?
Who said I'm not? I hear a few ladies have shown interest, but you haven't bitten yet?
Жду хорошую женщину.
Maybe there's still time for the right woman to come along.
Don't wait too long, my friend. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Так, все. Отпраздновали. Так, так, так. Сузи, это же Гар? Нет, офицер. У тебя что? А. А, не, я уже ему принес, да. Я уже давно принес это.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Так, поделись, Сузи.
Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Так, ладно, все, отдыхайте. С Арией ничего же не было. С Арией вроде ничего нельзя было сделать, кроме как поговорить, но я там уже все пораспрашивал у нее. Это не из наших, осторожно, но это... Из наших, не знавших без разницы. Просто прикалываться так можно. Там такие странные, ну как бы, блин, на самом деле прикольно сделано, прикольно придумана как бы фраза вот так вот. Гуэрта была община президиум. Стоп. Где у меня еще было? Так, все. Лиара там, Барлавона, кстати, Лиара наконец-то заговорит. А, и вот сюда же мне тоже надо будет, точно, вот за Эшли здесь, Кит Чемберс, Джеймс, поговорю со всеми. Хотя за Эйдом вряд ли надо что-то. Вот Эшли? Эшли здесь раньше не было, так что да, у нее что-то будет. Так, община, посмотрю, что там Лиара скажет мне, или... Кстати, а что мне там по заданию? Приоритет, Вальперсия. Вселенская туманность. Помимо такого жнеца. Отпуск это потом. Останки Калкизавра. Я вроде не находил. Вот. Я предполагаю, она где-то здесь. Это Азари. Это не ты, это ученый. Сейчас тогда пойдем туда. Может ты? Нет. Так. Нет. Нет, но она должна быть одна. Она где-то должна сидеть одна, мне кажется. Может ты? Нет, нет и нет. Может быть ты? Да.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Так, сейчас это мы теперь тоже сделали. Блин, почему ты снизу начинаешь? М. М. Да. Лучше так пусть будет. По имени, блин, центр, цитадель. Синская замыкается. Так. Поговорим сейчас с Лиарой, посмотрим, что будет ли что-то. Во.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Я надеюсь, сейчас не. Я на всякий случай, да.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Так. Оп, больше ничего. Мне ничего интересного не было. Да и у тебя тоже, да, вроде? Да, у тебя тоже. Все самое крутое это сейчас пока что в терминале Спектра. Так, тут ничего нету. Тебе мы отдавали. Так. Теперь беженцам надо сходить там, Эшли. С ней поговорить. Я думаю, там может быть еще что-то я смогу отдать даже. Вот. Так, Эшли здесь.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said, Live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Снайпер... Что? Так, ладно, болтать я строгать не буду. Сейчас проверю Келли Чемберс, Заида заодно. Вряд ли что-то будет новенькое, но...
You know the current leader of the Suns?
А, да. Это мы уже слушали. Так, Келли Чемберс. Так, все нормально.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Так, ладно, пусть играет дальше. Были ли здесь какие-то задания? Надо было мне что-то отдать здесь сейчас. Я помню... Так, нет. Мой бои. Так, ладно, кажется, ничего не было. Сейчас точно ничего не было? С тобой можно поговорить? Нет. Так, мы тогда можем уходить. Мы со всеми уже поболтали, получается, сейчас. Президиум, да. Да, Джейкоб. Да, говорили, капитан Бейли, с ним ничего такого не сделаешь. Так, да, вроде все, да. Так. Док.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see you.
Так. С тобой мы уже говорили, да? Угу. Ладно, все, можно возвращаться и идти тогда делать приоритет. Но прежде чем я это сделаю, мне надо... Кстати, мне же это в каюту надо было там поболтать со всеми. Выход с орбиты. Сейчас. Больше же ничего нет, да, у меня? Быстренько проверю. Так, давай. Приоритет. Офицеру СБЦ нужны обновленные шифры, чтобы взломать серверы. Найдите эти шифры и передайте их офицеру. Ну, я вроде... Вот это я вроде нашел. Все, короче. Центр Айда не было. Или я находил его. Я же не считаю, что где-то на Гейхеноме можно... Френскую сферу. Разыщите и расскажите об этом беженцу в лагере на Цитадели. Центр Айда. Ее, кажется, еще не было. И вот это тоже, Селянской туманности, тоже не было пока что. Сейчас быстренько посмотрю. Единственное, что было связано как-то с Айдой, это вот здесь справа. А не, вот. Кажется, вот это. Вот есть гамма Айда. Но не центра. Так что... Сейчас слетаю-ка сюда. Посмотрим, что тут у нас вообще есть. Как с Плуто, да. Это точно не то. Тогда остается Нинм. Вот Нинма, потом Нимб. Ты проверял. Конская голова. Ладно. Что, подожди? Летим сюда. Так, мы здесь. Сейчас пойдем. Теперь улучшим быстренько. Какие-нибудь сообщения есть? Нет, конечно. Док челнок. Меняем. Сейчас тебя мы убираем. Я нашел какой-то... А вот, апостол. Да, попробуй вот тебя. Посмотрим, что это такое. Нет, просто урон. И, кажется, вот это, да, чтобы урон поднять. Вместитель? Или может даже вместительность взять? Также пробивает 45% защиты бронированных целей. Сейчас позволяя пулям пробивать объекты толщиной 45 сантиметров. Нанося при этом на 50% меньше урон. Также пробивает 45% защиты бронированных целей. Попробую я с этой. Ты мне как бы урон так-то не поднимаешь. Так, возьму вот это, вместительность. На этот раз. Так. Да. Ой, у меня, кстати, он вообще легкий. Не знаю, что получается, да? Так, я еще улучшу его. Где он? А где он? Вот он. Так. Улучшаем его до 5-го. Так, все. Отлично. Да, вот теперь 5-го. И, кстати, я что-то нашел. Блин, а что я нашел-то, я забыл. Урон от оружия. Просто меняю урон от умений и на оружие ставлю. Нет. Сейчас, это что? 5-е, да? Куваши. Сейчас, стоп. Урон от оружия. В голову. Ладно, оставлю как было. Улучшать жаль, что нельзя. Так, все. Готовы. Теперь отправимся сюда. Здесь я вряд ли что-то могу найти, ведь так? Значит, просто попиликаю здесь. Я вряд ли, да? Ладно. Но за пределы я могу улететь, кстати. Да. Но если все еще не нашел, я почти всю карту облетел тут. weapons. Ладно, все, оставляем. Выход. Давайте проверим.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Потом который добыть.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
А теперь тоже адмирал.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Блин, но... Куда мне теперь? Я думал, то здесь все начнется, ну ладно. Ну где-то, где он? Так, ну сейчас надо будет, да, со всеми там тоже разобраться, всех там пригласить. А, Боди. Ничего нового не появилось? Да нет. Так, ладно. Тогда сейчас всех. Тут задания еще были. Тут, кажется, интервью мне надо было еще раз сделать с этой. Кого? Пригласить сначала Тали. Ну ладно, начнем с Тали.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Так, Лиара. Теперь, кстати, это... Поглощение чего? Чего там улучшение было? Так. Время уже, блин. Так, я на 10... Мне надо отлучиться на 10 минут. Я быстренько в магазин. Тогда продолжу. Извиняюсь. Сейчас. Буквально, ну, 10-15 минут и все, я буду обратно. Так что, может, пока там чай, бутики сделать что-нибудь. Так, все. Возвращаем. Так, Лиара?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Просто будь честна. Ты уверен, что это надежда?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Просто будет тебе решать. Ну, вот эти два варианта, да. Ну, вот хочу их вдохновлять тоже, кстати. С одной стороны.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when he charged into a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
Привет, Полевосик. Я тоже сейчас сбегу в магазин.
I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Так. Трейнер. В шахматы
Trainer,
поиграемся?
if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interesting.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Так. James.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Бойня. Так, все. Так. Что? Все, выход. Так. Что-то, что мне дальше? Что мне дальше? Мне надо вот улучшение эти посмотреть.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Так, а ты?
Hey, Commander.
Так, ладно. Просто беседуют по-дружески, ладно. Так, Чакос.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Улучшение не здесь, да? Что за бойня? Мощный... Буквально. Снайпер. Кратковременно повышает точность и скорострельность оружия. Поглощающий от поглощения энергетический импульс наносит врагу уроны и пробивает барьеры и щиты. Вот это хорошо звучит. Но вместо чего мне поставить-то? Граната инферма. Вот я... Если я возьму тебя, что будет-то? Господство страшная штука. Раз. Связи мозга органиков, так что они не отличают врага от союзника. Враг на время переходит. Что? Ну да, это не, мне это не очень. Так, ну вот, например, я сейчас взял это, и что... А вместо чего это? Вместо удара. Да? Блин. Это всегда будет именно заменять вот это одно, да? То есть я не могу изменить, например, я не могу убрать у себя крепатроны, или я не могу убрать у себя притяжение. Ладно, попробую я лучше это. Если я буду забирать как бы щиты и все такое, было бы супер. Так, это как положено. Что это у нас? Урон или же радиус? Радиус все равно. Урон. Щиты восстановлены. Стоп, это еще мне восстанавливает щиты? 50% или все 100? И, ну, на секунду. Повышает скорость восстановления щитов при поглощении щитов барьеров или энергии у врагов синтетиков на 50. Но у меня, по идее... У меня, по идее, есть уже умение, которое возвращает мне полностью мои эти. Так что я не думаю, что мне нужна вторая. И это в основном я буду пользоваться как бы издалека швырять. Там вот если Атлас будет гулять, или вот эти типа какие-то наемные убийцы, эти роботы, блин. Бегать. Вот у них барьеры всегда, у них щиты какие-то, потом вон обычные вот, церберские вот эти вот. Тоже солдаты, у некоторых есть щиты постоянно. Вот у них вот, если постоянно снимать его по-быстрому. Я вот что возьму это. А это что? Снижает получаемый урон на 40% на 10 секунд, создавая дополнительный временный слой брони, поглощение щитов, барьеров или энергии. А вот это звучит интересно. Это очень интересно даже звучит, да. Ха. Но я все равно не возьму, я все-таки возьму это. Так, все, подтвердить. Отлично, попробуем теперь этот.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Так, есть, отлично. Что у нас тут? Боезапас или урон от оружия? Урон от оружия. И что тут у нас? Урон от умений, скидка в магазинах. Урон. Берем урон, урон, урон. Все, закрыть.
Hello, Shepard.
Так, письмо Джеку Тейлору, доктору Бринкову. Все.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
В основном я сделал все, что мне на корабле можно было бы сделать. Сейчас надо помочь теперь. С гетами. Так, идем сюда. Ну, полетели. Потом. Я ж тут ничего не найду, на всякий случай по пелику везде. Это что у нас? Обломки гетов. Что я могу с вами делать? Ничего, да, вроде. Так, ну ладно. Погнали. Так. Талия обязательно. Тогда... Гарус? Так. Кстати, Тали... Что у Тали тоже дрободан, да? Что по урону? Это буквально один выстрел, это неинтересно. Дать ей вот это, что ли? Правда, первого уровня только. Пусть он побегает, да, вот с этим, мне интересно. Так, теперь 0. Все. Я не знаю, а то, что я вот убрал ей только что этот пистолет, это ее умение ускоряет? Вот, все, пусть будет так. Иглострел Грал. Так, ну ладно. Назад. Ой, что? А, обязательно, вот все, да, понятно, обязательно. Ладно, берем тогда самый легкий. Все. Назад. Сейчас ты все еще, да. Ставим. Стоп, мне легкую пушку тебе надо поставить какую-нибудь. Самую легкую. Это, кажется, 77, да? Ой, М8. Все. Мне больше ничего не надо здесь. Все, идем. Так, Тали. Прокачайся. Гарус не может ничего, все. Не надо испытать, да. Испытать все мои дробовики. С какими мне лучше всего играть.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Так спокойненько подлетели.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another dextro.
3 патрона, но если добавишь этот улучшение, там будет, может, 4 потом.
did get me some dextroamino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Так. Ну что? Так, мне здесь попасть можно.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
Да, он огромный.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Так. Нет, не спуститься? Куда тогда? Я могу здесь идти спокойно тогда? Нет. Стоп. Я ж только что пришел тут тогда. Нет, я не могу туда идти. Чё? В чем прикол? Сюда я не могу? Нет, вот могу. Ты почему тогда нельзя было идти? Все. А? Почему застреваю, блин, тут местами? Так.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice. dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Так, ну погнали. Какой? Ну, довольно точный такой дробаш этот апостол. Посмотрим. То, что, ну, блишок как бы не очень такой большой. Яд, конечно, естественно. По идее, самый точный, блин, дробаш, который у меня был. Которым я пользовался, но... У него свои проблемы немного. Так, здесь больше ничего нет. Идем. Тынч. Так, туда и все, да? Да. Не проблема. Так, кстати. Где была-то... Вот. Ставим тебя сюда. Даже можно вот так вот сделать. Подключаю. Я предполагаю, мне наверх. Так. Тут ничего нет. Тут ничего нет.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Что это такое? А, пистолет. Сейчас. Он тяжелый, но он почти как снайперка, блин. Так, ладно. Потом как-нибудь.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
Ah.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense.
Так. Ставим снайпер. Куда ты с дробашом?
Through a sensor cluster.
Забираю.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
По мне лучше пистолет от Цербера. Могу посмотреть. О, идут. Так, вас же ничего нет? Так. А, ты его этот? Сейчас, можно мне испытать? Нет. Так, ладно. Тыч! Так, кто там? Я быстренько так. Прежде чем пойдем дальше, так, стоп, проверим все тут. Так, почему у меня опять эти выключились? Так, больше ничего нет, все, спускаемся. Ты отскочил, засранец, на тебя. Так. Уап! Улетел, блин, бедняга. Сейчас тут довольно быстро. На тебе. Быстро возвращается, если что. Так, это мы забираем. Тут ничего не забрать. Все. Ясно. Кредиты? Это что? Арахон.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what...
Что это? Оп, проскочил. Вот он. Ясно? Нет. Нет, спасибо.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Би. Сейчас полетели. Уи. Быстренько верну, это не проблема. Так. Все, все. Вот он заметил. Ах ты! Так. Вот, да. Как ему больно-то было. Ничего себе. Если представляешь, что это Атласу тоже будет больно. Так. Кредиты. Сначала все заберем здесь. Это мы включаем. Я не понимаю, почему вот эти патроны включаются, выключаются сами по себе. Точнее, больше отключаются сами по себе. Так, гранату тут ничего не взять. Здесь просто патроны. Здесь не пройти, я думаю. Дан-дан-дан-дан-дан-дан. Вот как она выглядит, все. Да, Талия прокачал.
There, the Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've deposits primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the doors.
Так, ну готовимся.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Ну, они-то не проблемы. Так, добьем тебя. Так, вы. Ты. Добил тебя? Нет, ты не добил. Проверка. А, вот он. Привет. Так. Патроны. Кто тут?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Здесь забираем.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder. I was there when you two had your thing, remember? Just get a room and work it out.
Так, тут ничего нет. Так.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put us through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Так, давай. Так, что-то я могу здесь делать? Нет. Меня кто-то тут точно встретит. Сюда. Оп. Понял. Ей. Ну вылези. Давай. Ладно, не вылезай тогда тебя. А вот как ты в него попал? На тебе. Ай. Так, ладно, Дейл. А, он все еще жив, что ли, там? Давайте быстрее. Эй. Так, поближе к вам. А? Ты? Ей. Я заныкаю сейчас. Не думаю. Так, еще? Еще один, да. Брысь отсюда. Собираем кредиты. Да, мне от этого ничего не боюсь, что хорошо, я могу здесь спокойно бегать, значит. Так, ты не застревай. Так, патрон дай. Ой. Оп. Так. Все вроде. Ай, блин, выше рано. Так. Ну, говорит, что он больше этого не делает, как бы. Больше моего барьера он не снимает. Так, все.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move. Gun's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Так, беги! Забыл, что тут еще могут мины вот эти лежать. Так, сейчас быстренько. Яй! Яй! Получай! Ты засранен. Подкрадывается, а? Получай. Я в тебя попаду? Нет, я в тебя не попаду. Да, я думаю, там он тоже сам по себе. Ты что там под... Как ты по мне сейчас попал? А, нет, это была мина. Вот что это было, блин. Я думаю, помните, кто там с ракети снизу подо мной выстрелил. Так. Пройти этот пульс. Все, спускаемся. Быстренькая проверка. Точно ничего не было. Ладно, все. Так. Эй. Да, собрался? Так, ладно. Мне нельзя было почему-то лететь сейчас? Вот, теперь можно. Так, можно мне, пожалуйста, хоть что-то сделать? Эй. Так, там кто-то есть еще. Че, это, кажется, был последний, блин. Так, нам сквозь вот эту дверь. Прежде чем мы пойдем. Я все проверил. Нет. Оп. Попался, блин. Так, ладно, ничего нет. Так, нет. Как, с вами точно ничего не набрал, да? Нет. Тоже ничего не взять, не забрать.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. I You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Так, ай, можно было бы залечиться, ну ладно. Проверка, тут ничего нет. Нет. Тут уже не спрыгнешь.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Легион.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion? Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Блин.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Так, ну, видимо, мы здесь будем драться. Ладно, все, отпускаем его.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Не до легиона надо добраться. Так. Ну вылезь давай. На тебе. Ай. Можно лететь, пожалуйста? О. Ой. Громила. Яй. Нет. Мне надо держать барьеры по себе просто. Так. Яй. Ну, ты перезаряжаться будешь? О, спасибо. Привет. Так, я пока бессмертный. Успею? Почему он так долго думает? Я вот это не могу понять. Меня уже все перезагрузилось, и все равно он так долго думает, чтобы использовать это. Я же вижу, как бы, блин. Это из-за вот этой анимации глупой, то что она там у меня сверкает слева наверху. Это из-за этого он типа мне не позволяет использовать это сразу же? Это было бы очень странно. Надя. Так. Нет, вот это я могу сразу же моментально использовать, что интересно. Вот это там. А, я не хотел об стенку. Так, ладно, полетели. Нет. Так. Так, там никого? Нет. Так, перезарядочка. Моя броня быстренько. Бум. Нет. Все. Так. Ничего, патроны. Так, ну, все, да? Ладно, идем тогда. Да поворачивай ты. Так.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Так, давай. Ёп.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Yeah.
Glorious bastards.
Shepard Commander, we can launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door. Double side, people.
We're losing the environmental field.
We'll take it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Пускай да, но при этом они же хотели сдаться-то. Согласились, что уйдем.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Так, ладно. Перед тем, как я поговорю с ней, пойду-ка перекурю быстрее.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Так, патрульный флот.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Ну... На самом деле это умно, но... Ресурсы потратить как бы тоже надо.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
У кого самый большой флот? Мы это спрашивали только что же. Или...
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Да.
The Turians have more, but before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship.
You think the...
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander.
Так, все.
We keep them off the front lines. But... Thank you, Commander.
Так. Далее.
Commander.
Снова с вариантами.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Так, Легион.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Так, размушница.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
Не говори, за что с тобой произошло.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Так, ну все. Больше ничего.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Так, мы идем теперь помогать с фермами или? Потому что Тейлор скажет.
Without the fleet, we lose our commander. We've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Это N7. Так. Кстати, я вот... Да, вот. Спасти адмирала, помочь им, короче. Сейчас я хочу спуститься. Попробовать тебя.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump no speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Он, конечно, весит пипец.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
Сейчас. Граль, да, вот Граль. Так. Ой. О. Так. И так, все. Э, 137, ладно, это вернулось, как у меня было с потрошителем, по идее. Ладно, попробуем. Урон хороший. Теперь пойдем обратно сюда. Сколько тут? Что? Лекарство? Мелон? Кажется, вы спасли меня жизнь. Второй раз, капитан. После того, как вы убедили доктора Солоса пощадить меня, я открыл на Омеге. Я решил, что может загладить мою вину и пришлось бежать. Может, я принесу на лекарство. Голову может теперь составить я покоя. Мне почему-то, кстати, кажется, то, что вот ты только сказал, что мне самому интересно, сколько патронов стало. Мне кажется, это просто... Это даже не увеличивает размер обоймы. Это просто увеличивает, сколько я могу таскать с собой. По максимуму патронов, как бы, в запасе. Мне кажется, это только на вот это влияет. Я почему-то помню сам, что это, кажется, поднимало, типа, вот... И обойму заодно. Ну, сейчас узнаем. Так, все эти здания взял. Так, это у нас точно приоритет. Блин, опять мы тут внизу. Так, радар. Приоритет рано. Да, это все у нас приоритет. Что это он? Топливный реактор. Пойду я сделаю тебя сначала, потом вернусь сюда. Где? Вот здесь, да? Так, кстати, заправимся заодно. А, нет, не надо? Ладно, супер. Все. Будем на орбиту. Сейчас сколько? А мы-то так-то особо-то не узнаем. Ну, хотя... Если... Что-то изменилось, я думаю, ты-то, как паровозик, сразу же заметишь, что я-то еще не бегал без этого улучшения-то. Посмотрим. Да. Я Вигарус. Все нормально, да, подтвердить.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turian-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Так, 3 патрона. Кажется, ничего не изменилось. Мне почему-то кажется. Я как бы ожидал, будет 4. Так.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? 3 tours. Carry on.
Так, забираем броню. Ну, он точный, да, блин. Это какой точный. Так, тут ничего нет.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood,
О,
Lieutenant.
тут вонючка какая-то.
I'll take it from here.
Так.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander.
Ясно. Туда даже нельзя спрыгивать, меня сразу же брать. Лучше не спешить туда. У меня просто с жизни улетели. Так, ладно, все. Так, идем сюда. Так. Нет, понял.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Все? Так, Явик тут стоит, да, вроде бы все.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Так, идем сюда. Думаю, здесь можно, да, спокойно бегать. Да. Кредиты. Бам-бам-бам-бам. Бам-бам-бам-бам. Это кто? А. Сломал тебя наконец-то. Так, летай. Летай. Летайте. Я вот так вот сюда.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
Давай.
See the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Sealed and stable.
Так.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Сейчас буду на высоте лучше. Так.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
Минус. Так, вас обоих подкинем. Так, летай. Ты тоже лови там. Ай, кто там? Так. Явик. Осторожно. Не то, сейчас. А, ну они уже мертвы, ладно. Я ничего ему уже не сделаю.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Прави Гарсу.
I'm counting on you. On my way.
Так, ты перепрыгивай. Не попал, к сожалению. Теперь так. И так. И так. Все. Минус громила. Кстати. Да, там, чтобы не целиться, просто так. Дайте. Так, где эти? Сломаем вас сразу же. Они вряд ли будут мне помогать. Чё? А, вот. Так. Тут что-нибудь есть? Нет. Я заберу патроны. Тут ничего? Нет, ничего. Ладно, все.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did.
Так, ну что, уходим
Job
туда?
well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Там штука какая-то, не пропусти. Уже... Уже поздно. Сейчас. А, я тут. Ну, это довольно короткая миссия. А где именно? Так, центр... А, кстати, центр спектр. Блин, мне обязательно туда лететь? Сейчас, кстати, проверю сейчас. Где это мы вот здесь, в доках? Так, нет. Магазин, вот. Где... Это запрос спектра?
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Или это... Именно обязательно надо лететь в этот бренд-центр? Так, а что я нашел? Я что-то же нашел. Какие-то... От этого токсина, что ли? Сейчас, вот. Вот. Найдите на цитадели кого-нибудь, кому может пригодиться подобная информация. Ладно. Это на цитадели только, ладно. Тогда заодно отправлюсь туда. Сейчас я отдам эти данные. Заодно я предполагаю, что это в больнице. Так, стыковка. До Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Где? А, вот больница.
Yes, Commander.
Если не тебе, значит, я думаю, дальше туда. А, нет. А, да. Он здесь, тогда здесь или здесь? Нет, не здесь.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Так. Ну, вот какие-то, да, я нашел, какие-то там данные были. Про вот этот токсин, как лечить. Так, а улучшить нельзя. Сейчас пойду. Я на всякий случай сбегу посольство, центр этот. Центр спектра. Посольство. Дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум. Дум-дум-дум-дум. Награждение Капитана Райли. Капитан Райли. Активный агент Н7. Храбрость при реакционе. Да. Рядовой отряд вещь. Бой с жнецами. А, это вот. Рядовой талави очень пытается. Это который вот мы слышали постоянно, когда мы в дока бегали в Нормандии. Сейчас рядовой талави попросил перевести его в отряд, ведущий активный бой с жнецами. Докладе сержанта Лем. Сказано, что рядовой талави очень опытный инженер и рекомендует службе в отряде. Уничтожи. В центре обработки жнецов. Одобрение спектра. Рядовой, да, инженер, да. Не переводи это лави. Так, ладно, нет. Пока что. Ну, здесь ничего не появилось, по крайней мере, чтобы купить можно было заказать. Ну, видимо, нашел то, что искал. То, что там якобы пропустил. Ладно, все. Летим дальше. Так, тут не с кем мне поговорить, ведь так, да, все отлично, супер, мы тут все решили, возвращаемся теперь.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Thank you again, Commander.
Так.
I appreciate the assist.
Так, все. Теперь возвращаемся опять. Вариант. Нет, 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 не стыковка. Блин, и вот. Почему мне нельзя выйти? Вот.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
Нет, спасибо.
Yes, Commander.
Все, да, вернуться. Выход. Так. Оп-оп. Роаргус. Но не центр Айда. Сейчас какая-то там туманность должна была быть. Скопление исхода, поток Артура. Скопление это... Во! У меня здесь задание было. Так, сейчас. Сейчас. Правильно я помню, да? Да, во. Азарий консультанту на цитадели нужны кольца. Найдите их в Вселенской туманности. Передайте Азаре в больнице Гуарта. Все, это единственное. Потом у меня вот куча будет центр Айды. 3 задания, если помню. 3 или 2? Центр Айда, центр Айда. 2 задания. Ладно, все, искать. Так, сейчас будет опасно. А, нет. Вот. Так, то, что мне надо. Блум. Так, доктор Джелис. Это все? Да, это все. Больше я тут ничего не могу сделать. Видимо, так. Руаргус вообще не исследовано. Но у меня там пока что ничего нету. Кажется, мне не связан ни с каким заданием пока Руаргус. По крайней мере, здесь ничего не написано, что он связан как-то. Так, Руаргус. Так, ну ладно, я потом, может быть, слетаю в новую систему, когда у меня появятся какие-то определенные задания в систему. А сколько у тебя уже военных очков? Как мне это узнать? Сейчас это вот... Это сколько у меня, типа... Сколько большая у меня поддержка, там, армии и все такое. Это у нас не инженерная палуба. Это, стоп, это не надо бежать туда. Нет, не отсюда. Вот это, что ли? Общая сила войск? Сейчас еще раз. Так, спасти адмирала. Ну. Так, ладно, все. Тут можешь про все посчитать, что нашел. Отключить сервер гетов. Спасти адмирала. Стоп, а что из этого не приоритетное? Короче, спасти адмирала не приоритетное. Я быстренько проверю. Степень гетов. Приоритет. Ты народное ополчение кажется, нет? Так, сейчас, извини, это что связано с сервером или... Да, отключить сервер или... Смотри, они оба. Понятно, они оба приоритетные, по идее. Я сначала сделаю X, скорее всего, и потом сюда, ладно. Так, ладно, сейчас. Еще быстренько перекурю. Там не спорят в торговом районе, славянстве. По поводу выдачи оружия гражданским. Надо... И потом... А, я, да. Я стал... Не, я не это. Я другого выбрал. Я сделал так, что не раздавать оружие этим, как его... Не раздавать гражданское оружие, а просто их обучить. Кажется, я так выбрал. Так, кажется, я тогда сделал. Там был, как бы они спорили между собой, чтобы дать, типа, этот... оружие или же нет. Так, ладно. Продолжу тогда здесь. Сейчас начнем. Спасти. Так, кого взять с собой? Возьмем Тали и Гарус теперь. Так это связано. Сейчас, так вроде это есть, проверили. Ну, я потом посмотрю, да. Он довольно точный. Но он тяжелый, зараза. Сейчас я могу тебе понизить, так как броню это не... Стоп, ты какого уровня вообще? А, ты такого май... Стоп, ты первого? Не, второго. Ну, 154 сразу же. Надо будет потом улучшить вот эту модификацию. Так как патроны-то в обойму не добавляются, просто запас повышается. Так что...
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Ой-ой.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be
Тут
standing
проворчал.
in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Get!
Бабам-бабам, всех, да? Всех бабам. Так, что проверю, что у нас тут. Оп, привет. Так.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Его не про... Кто тут? Дайте. Дротик? Это снайперка? Да, это снайперка. Тю. Стоп, не, у Гаруса уже... Не, у Гаруса без улучшений. Давайте-ка тебе дадим дротик. Да. А изменить я могу? Нет, я не могу. Ладно, оставляем тогда богомол. Богомол сильнее. Так, все, подтвердить. Да, у меня 6-16 в запасе. Кто тут ворчит? Я пройду спокойненько, да, здесь. Я полечу. Уи! Оп! Ты! Эй, прыгай, прыгай. Откуда вы появились? Ты. Так, ладно. Разлетелись. Тут. Все. Все. Так, кстати, включу свои эти. Проверка. С тобой ничего не сделать. Здесь тоже ничего нет. Так, тут ничего нет. Подойдем. Теп-теп-теп. Бенч. На тебе. На тебе. Попал. Ладно. Так, забираем броню быстренько. Так, прежде чем я это сделаю, сейчас быстренько проверю. А, это этот миниганчик этот.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Пусть будет Таля.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas.
Whoop. 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 Так, бум тебе. Так, кто там по мне стреляет? Минус. Ты все еще не вылезаешь? Давай, иди сюда. Уп. Ну, можно мне, пожалуйста? Во. Все. Яй.
AA gun is offline.
Так. Здрасте. Как у нас дела? Так, ничего больше не надо делать, да? Да, все. Я вижу, там лечилка, улучшение слева. Так. Используем. Так. Оп. Так. То что у нас для дробовика? Так, кто-то еще жив?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
Let's get to that tower.
Так. Почему показали оружие? Что-то я не понял. С чем он воевал, хотели показать? Так. Ё! Так. Так. Яп. Ну, вылезайте. Ладно, не вылезай. Так. А теперь я использую эту пушечку. Все. Сейчас мы опять Тали.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Так.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Да-да-да. Давай.
Get inbound.
Give me more time.
Минус громила.
Let's get the ladder.
Get by the door.
Так. Сейчас, я думаю, теперь спокойно можно бегать. Что-то есть. Нет. Нет. Прыгнем. Не, вроде все, да. Я ничего не вижу. Забегаем. Так. Вот она пушка. Оп. Яй. Оп. Так, вылезай оттуда. Да. Так, она автоматически идет туда сразу же, или... Ну что такое?
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Так, здесь ничего не сделаешь. Нет, ты пробежал, на стене висит? Ща, погодь, Тали. На какой стене? Типа вот... Вот это ты имел в виду? Идем тогда.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Тали?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Так, пропустите. Где же не появляться будет? Понятно.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! Hurry!
I've got this! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Сколько Какой-нибудь появляться будет, давайте уже.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Сейчас зато проверим.
And then you'll charge off again, like last
Где там надо?
So pull them back.
Так, инопланетяне.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Ворчик, средства. Порабощенный левиафан запасом.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
Вот отряд защиты цитадели, это про вот это?
So pull them back. gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest,
Так,
we're
ну,
gonna lose them.
So pull them
в
back.
любом случае, вот это был так. Так, о чем вы болтаете? Ладно, я, короче,
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
раскрыть.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Ее еще раскрыть можно?
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our
Чтоб где-то было.
frigates time to make repairs.
Нет.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron.
Я не могу ее раскрыть, все.
Time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
А, они вот с этим растут еще. Понятно.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last
Да,
time.
я ничего больше не могу с этим сделать, как бы.
Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Ладно, я тогда ставлю это здесь уже. У меня время 10, мне уже спать надо, у меня утренняя смена завтра, так что.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Пойду тогда.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Не, все равно, в смысле, прочитать свои действия. А, ну это то, что свои действия, это вот то, что обновление там было, то, что я какие-то запчасти принес, там еще что-то сделал, там книгу притащил, т.п. Это все. Тогда получается. Так, ладно, что, я побежал. Спать, завтра утренняя смена, блин, в 5 часов просыпаться. Чтобы успеть до работы. И тогда завтра не знаю, как... Я продолжу, не знаю, может после работы буду стримить тогда уже этот Valorant. А может я сначала чуть-чуть Mass Effect и потом Valorant. В любом случае, я думаю, Valorant. Люди соберутся, надеюсь. На выходных сейчас. Что-то я спрашивал, сейчас вот воскресенье. Никто ничего не отвечает. Все заняты своими делами, видимо, играть не хотят. Ой, так что, может, 2 часика вот так вот. После работы Mass Effect и потом Valorant. Оставшийся вечер. И все. Ладно, все, всем спасибо, кто заходил. Я пошел спать. Всем хорошего дня, вечера. Ну, через сколько у вас там сейчас времени. Всем спасибо в будущем, кто посмотрит потом на ютубе. Не забудьте подписаться, если хотите увидеть это вживую. Я пошел тогда спать. Увидимся тогда завтра. Не знаю, паровозик не сможет зайти или нет, конечно, в такое время. Как бы рабочий день и все такое. Не знаю, как у тебя вообще день идет. Все. Надеюсь, что сможешь. Надеюсь, что увидимся. Ладно.